Hello everybody! How you all doing today? How was your weekend? Hope everyone had a wonderful time. Also hello to Lavender Blue coming in with the first in the opening. How are you doing today? It is good to see you again, my friend. Now, I kind of wish I had an update on something big that I've been doing since I was last live. Unfortunately, my Sunday and Monday, as well as I guess the daytime for my Tuesday, I've been having a bit of a slack time. I've just kind of been resting. I did buy the new Naruto game though, the Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. I'm honestly excited to play it. I played a little bit today at my brother's place. Just because I sometimes go over there, help watch his son. When he goes to sleep, we'll play games. There's a lot less story chapters in it, but I also like that it isn't just repetitive fights again and again. Hello, Jackson! How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day as well. But like, other than that, I haven't really done anything. I've been addicted to playing some Vampire Survivors. And yeah, that's kind of it. I have been just relaxing and whatnot. I am meant to be doing some 3D modeling, but I don't know, during the day I get pulled away. And at night I am way too tired. That's kind of everything, really. How's everyone else been? I keep hearing birds chirping. And I don't know where that's from. I don't think it's the song, because I've never heard birds chirp in this song. That is so weird. Unless birds have always chirped at one spot, but I've never heard it? That is so weird. I mean, I got no real way to check it. I'm gonna have to play the song off stream and just chirp that one spot. But yeah, that's kind of everything. I've gotta... Like I mentioned, I gotta do some 3D modeling. I'm actually gonna be... I was meant to start this by now, and I feel so slack. But I need to 3D model up a new just chatting screen, complete with a new mini mix back there. Instead of being a drawing, I actually want to 3D model him. And hopefully someday, may even get a plush made up of him. Hello, Beast Life. How you doing today? I hope Ed is finding you well. Fortune cookie. Life is a verb. That is the weirdest fortune cookie ever. Is life a verb? I'm going to be honest with you. I have no clue. I cannot remember what a verb is. I have not had to use... Like, I haven't had to explain English in so long. And it's like... jump on over. Do some Cyberpunk. I was going to play Persona 5, but then I thought, now I'll keep my one off, like one on, one off sort of schedule.
Now, once upon a time before the
but it's like, so many people go, oh, don't you understand what A is, or B, or C? And I'm like, I haven't had to explain any of this stuff since high school days. And quite frankly, I'm happy to not have to explain it. Right, there we go. Just have to close another Opera GX. Where am I and what was I? Oh, I remember last Thursday. Sorry, last Wednesday. I was going to be silly and buy everything from each of these vending machines just to see what would happen. Because there's quite a lot. And to be honest, I really don't feel like going through each and every one of these. But as for last stream, there was one of the things that I had to do. There was a side quest during one of the 2 days back in Phantom Liberty where someone was meant to be like an adult BD artist. And you had to convince them to do a shoot. And I went, oh, is there anything... So you get two options. Either say, oh, this person who's pretending to be you, yeah, they're a clone. Or you can say, oh, it's your long-lost sister. And I looked up online, oh, what's the difference in the rewards? Nothing. Same reward no matter what. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. Well, I found out, no, if I'd chosen my other option, I would have gone a motorbike. I am not trusting IGN again. They cost me a motorbike in this game. There's no other way to get it. I mean, there's ways to get a similar one, but I want all the vehicles. Never trust IGN. I know, right, Dead Son? Wait. That's just lifting weights.
Let me show you how it's done.
Punch. You got up very. But how you doing, Dead Son? Also, I found out after a while of using, like, because your message got auto-modded for language. For those who cannot see Dead Son's message, he just said, never trust IGN. But, well, every so often, I'd go, you know what, I'm going to allow this because there's not many people in or something like that. And I found out, after clicking it for a while, Twitch would eventually go, you know what? Yeah, they're allowed to say this all the time. So... Oh. Huh. Hello, Salafi, a healthy hydrate. Water right here. Hydrating. Ah, thank you for that. How you doing today, Salafi? Secret of getting ahead is getting started. I know that goes into what I was saying before. I need to 3D model my just chatting screen, and I've been lazy. I know I have. About to head to bed, but something by to say hi. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you had a great day. Hope you have a great sleep. I was hoping this is one of the doors you could open. Just because of all the dead bodies outside. But no, it looks like it was just a police shootout and everyone died. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Game reviewers are not your friends. 100%. There was someone years ago when Persona 5 first came out, and they had a review for the base Persona 5, and I had to agree with the way they explained it, because they were saying that they usually play racing and fighting games, and they hate JRPGs the most. To them, they were garbage games, never could get into it. And so when they say, oh look, a brand new fighting game's out, it's good. You go, alright, this guy always plays fighting games. Of course he has a bias to it. But when he turns around and says, hey, Persona 5, a JRPG came out, and I usually hate JRPGs and I'm saying get it, you know it's got to be good. And then, like, the person went on to explain about when you look at IGN, it's like, oh, well, who actually gave the review at IGN? They don't say. It's an actual person who has had to review it, but you don't know what their agenda is. You don't know what, you know, their game preference is. They may hate JRPGs, and then they say, oh, this JRPG is terrible, don't get it. Of course they're going to give it a bad review. I said, find people that, you know, they have either similar interests to you, and then you'll know if something is going to be more worth it. Look it up yourself. Do your own research. Don't just trust things straight off the bat. Wait, there's a person over there? Oh, a lot of people over there. Where's my knife? Knife!
Fucking cunt!
You swore at me in slow motion. That explosion. The guy's just got floating meat. Alright, well, one of the things I want to do okay, it was somewhere in here. Let's just say there. There, like the bike that I missed out on. Apparently you can find another version of it around here through a side mission. Oop. I'd like to try and find it. Also, just saying. Actually, first, Dead Son, are you there? Are you there, friendo? Because Dead Son sent me something. And I would love to show it off, but I like to have permission because I haven't actually cleared what I'm allowed to do with said thing. But it's something cool. Now, what I'm looking for, it's one of two potential quests. I don't know if it's this one that I'm actually thinking of, or if this is...
We have an O211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in.
Or if it's a... this clue is actually from Phantom Liberty.
I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof air knife from Mayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
A couple security cameras for this little alleyway. Look, mobility scooter. How cool would it be? Okay, it's an electric shopping cart. But I could scan that. How cool would it be if that was a vehicle? You know, you just hop on it, just drive along. Alright, so this isn't the spot. I mainly came over here because I saw those cameras and I was like, what? What's that about? But no, it's either in this or in the Phantom Liberty DLC. There's a garage that you can find that has a... I think it's like a white horse next to it, and that tells you can open it. And that starts a hidden side quest. Now, I obviously don't know where it is because only when starting the stream did I remember.
What's your problem?
I've been there. So, the gang fight started just when I went down that road.
Fuck the beach.
Knife for you. Knife for you. Ooh, money shot. It was like Donut Road. Donut Road. Yeah. I would love a donut right now. You're saying that. I had a cinnamon donut today and it was so good. I haven't had a cinnamon donut in so long.
Considering renting or
Where
purchasing
is
for
this?
yourself or alone.
Like, granted, this spot that I'm looking for... It could be absolutely anywhere that's adjacent to a road. Like I said, it's a garage door that I believe has a white horse on it. I also got an image idea I want to draw up. Wasn't this for a side quest I had to deliver some guy? And now it's just permanently open. But it's all like one of these doors. But yeah, next to it is White Horse. No clue where. I mean, I could just Google it. Just Google the location. So there's an interesting side quest. At least, I believe it is. Howdy, people.
Not to worry.
Elevator doors. Elevator doors you cannot use. Right, this is... where you got a recipe or something. You know what? Let me just get to a road, and then I'll just Google. Hey. Chromatine. Alright, Google.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
Go tippity tap. I believe it's this. No, that isn't it. Head. Okay, I got a little bit of it. Gotta find Rancho Coronado East. Oh, that... It isn't Japantown, that's... Yeah, around here. I think it's this weapon shop. That's the one that I need to go to. Where's the closest weapon? Quite literally this way. Now, what you can do with bikes... There's an interesting little... I don't think it's a mechanic. More a bug. But... You know, if it's a cool bug... You know, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Now, where I was would have been for a different one. Alright, Gunzorama. Somewhere around this building is the garage with a white horse. Or a white bird. White horse. That you would have no clue you could interact with this. It's just, hey look, a garage. Unless you keep it focused on the fact that a green light means it can be opened. Well, well.
Well. Nice. I had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
Oh wow, a laptop. Everything okay? Josie, heard those guys trash your bike. I'm sorry. Don't know what got into them. Just happy you're okay. Listen, I know your wheels meant a lot to you, but you have to let this go. I'm serious. The tigers don't joke around. Oh. A picture. New job. Our phone is just going off non-stop at the moment. Okay, and this is the part, because it just says, find out what happened. This is where you go, Japantown. Unfortunately, it is a lot of Japantown. Although I think it could be around here. To my knowledge. While we're on the loan screen, I'm going to open up my energy drink for the night. And oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this one. So, the people who made the Mother energy drinks, they have a newer flavor out called Rainbow Sherbet. And it is, without a doubt, the best flavor ever. Like, oh my goodness. It is such a good sherbet. So what I'm looking for in this area is an openish plaza. The description is, travel to Japantown West, head south to the nearby public space with 24/7.
Are you on something now?
And the guy's by a bench. Actually, I don't know if I'm going north or south at the moment. I am now going north. But despite me going north, I think this could be it.
Guy in the picture. That you?
What the? How the hell did you get that?
Found it. Alongside Josie's banged up bike. Trying to figure out what happened to her.
Oh, so you a cop? Cut the bullshit. Show me a badge.
Nope. 100% Civ here. Just trying to put some facts together. Something happened to her. Something bad, right?
Shit, the Tigers didn't like her, okay? Told her to skip town. But Josie... Fuck! Josie didn't listen.
Need new haircut,
When they
man.
smashed her ride, said she'd pay them back. I begged her not to. But she clept the bike off some boss. They chased her. There was a firefight. After that, no idea. So yeah, I'd say something bad happened. Listen, figure anything out, anything. Let me know, okay?
Be in touch.
I think I should have asked, you know where. Alright, so directly north. Like, this is meant to be a full-on scavenger hunt. But ain't nobody got time for that. Find out what happened. Head to Metro Ebonike on the map. The fact that it's like there's Metro Republic Way, it doesn't actually tell you. And even like, I feel like it could actually be here. Like one of these. Or Japantown. Because this is where... Let's Charter Hill. med center. Like, if only you could see the metro line only. It wouldn't be up north because there's no metro line up there. Public way. That was Glen South. It didn't have a interesting name. Oh, the quest actually just... It gave me a path now. Hey man, hope you... Just passing by. Hope you have a good stream session. Thank you so much, HexPH. Hope you have a great day as well. It is good to see you again. Ah, there's a clue. A little bit of dried blood. A little bit more dried blood. Oh, looks like we found him.
Bled out.
Draft message. James, it's real bad. Went where you told me the tigers were waiting. They shouted at me, wanted the bike back, then guns got hot. Got out, but took a nasty hit. I'm puking blood, can barely see, so dizzy, can't stand straight. Try to patch myself up, but it's terrible at it. I'm in Haywood looking for a tight-lipped ripper. Once I'm human again, I'll hide in the garage. One by the dam, you know, till things are quiet. But if I don't make it, I hid the bike on Maelstrom turf by All Foods. I know tigers won't go there. Look for the ghost horse. Gate code is the date we met. Hope you're doing better than me. Stay strong.
Took a while, though. Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement.
Fuck. What a way to go.
No way's a good way, V. I'd know.
Find James and confront him. Okay, all the way back. There's a lot of back and forth for this one mission, but worth it, trust me. Thankfully, can still do this. Josie's dead. It's all your fault.
Found Josie, dead. And you did it.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? You lured her into a trap. Knew your tunes were gonna zero her.
Didn't have a choice, all right? She crossed the guy at the top. I had to, understand? They would have zeroed me.
You had a choice.
Ah, so you had a choice. Just preferred to save your own ass.
What would you have done, huh? Let him wipe you? Why you think I come back here? Night after night? To admire the fucking view? I know what I did. Not living easy with it.
Boo fucking who? Girl bled out, Jamie. Slowly. In agony. Tore her own nails off, clawing at the asphalt. Picture that. Picture that every time you catch that chicken shit face of yours in the mirror.
Just Tisk, James. So I need to remember this. 2-14-77.
Follow your instincts.
So yeah, pretty much what was just said. The Target Claws trashed her bike, and then in revenge, she stole one of the leader's bikes. They then made him, well, pretty much told him to set up a trap to get her killed. And he went along with it. So she trusted him to the very end. Now we need to go up towards All Foods plant. This bit I do know because this was earlier on in the game when we had to get the robot with Jackie. Like that took place in the All Foods, so yes, I'm pretty sure this is it. There's the All Foods. Just need to look for the garage. I don't think this is the garage, but yeah, I think that was for a quest. Yeah, that's where we left the All Foods. And people were waiting for us. So we're just looking for that white horse. Awful lot of explosives around here. Guy's gonna get hit if he keeps going near the road like that. Let's see. Up there it is. Garage with the white horse next to it. Alright, so the code was 0214. I didn't even get to complete the code. I didn't put in the 77. But here is our reward. One of the Target Claw's own bikes. Oop. There is also apparently a button that you can press and it makes the neons glow. Now, if this has a stash, I can now show off. No? Open stash. Alright, store the ones I don't need. Yeah, that's right, I got a iconic knife. What I do want was the Comrade's Hammer. I had Chaos. Every time you reload this pistol, it changes the element. Yeah, Comrade's Hammer. Let's see if I can do this. Obviously, it'll take me a bit of practice. Doing. But the comrade's hammer being an explosive revolver, you can kind of parkour around on a motorbike. Going. Oh no, I got the police after me.
All units in the area. Conduct reported in Watson. 331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like
Slow motion bounce.
all units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Going.
All units in the area. Reports of additional suspicious activity.
You just get to parkour on a bike. Doing.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Alright, can I make it up here? No. I'm not that good yet. Going. Where's the other guy? There he is. Trying to hide from me.
Appreciate it, brother.
Well, I got the police after me again. Right, because this gun catches me on fire. And because I'm caught on fire, it's causing the electrical surge. Alright, well, I better get out of here.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
There is graffiti nearby. Where though? Like it
Out you come!
below me?
Huh?
There it is. Probably make it to the top of that building. Like, they put up these metal sheets to dissuade players. Okay, I can't make it up there. Alright, where is... So, the whole BD questline in Phantom Liberty, it was to get a different color set of this bike. And yeah, I feel a bit sad because I would have liked it. Alright, so we don't want Takamura. We've got an unknown side job nearby. We also have all these gigs. Would be nice to get through all the gigs. Ah, missed. Whee! Oh, I love parkour bikes. Like, apparently all bikes can do it, but this one just looks cool. That's why I wanted it. Oh. Remember where we parked? Oh, I remember this.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man! I'll pay you!
Okay.
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
Come on.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series got recalled.
Ah.
No! No, I can't! I can't! Stop! Stop the car!
Oh my goodness. He just lost his legs. Okay. I didn't realize there would be a crossing guard escorting kids across the road. Now, I nudged the crossing guard. They survived. I actually avoided the children. Whee! Hey man, I'm back.
Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man! I'll pay you!
Okay,
All right.
Great!
come on.
We're standing here! To the car! Now!
So I wanted to stress, I can't even drive closer. I actually have to wait.
Satisfaction guaranteed!
Alright, you can't even save right
Let me
now
guess.
during this.
Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah!
Alright, but note to self,
I know my implants.
avoid the
including
crossing
black
guard.
market stuff. Faulty series.
Right
got
there.
recalled. Just our luck.
Go! Just go mow him down!
Chill, June. Be gone in a sec.
Chill!
There was a lot of children that time. But I just like the fact that he's saying,
Chill.
go through them.
What I said to
But when I did, he's like, I can't do this.
Fucking Christ!
See,
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
exactly.
Know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, June.
He really
Doesn't
should.
kill you, makes you stronger. Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
I can't! I can't!
Keep busy while waiting for a call from a distressed man. So that is one of the weirder side jobs you can get. Worst way for a man to die is having malfunction, sexualization. It's I know, right? Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna... I have no clue how to pronounce that name. Do you mind if I call you Fiery? Fiery seems a bit coincidental after that quest, but welcome in. Hello, James. How you doing? So, I'm kind of just doing side quests and whatnot today. Oh, this is one that I feel bad about. But how am I? I'm doing well. I've got rainbow sherbet flavored energy drink, by the way. It is delicious. It is the best flavor. If you like sherbet, you will love this. Today's a Steam Autumn sale. Right, because it's the first day of Black Friday sales over here in Australia as well.
This arm, it is not mine. None of this me. Cold, dead metal. All of it.
What happened?
What?
Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done?
It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Platimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us, desecrated my body. And all the while, they
I feel so bad for this person.
How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
How about your brother? He's still with him?
Yes, I was first. Then,
By the way,
they were
Burning
trying to
Crutch Man was
decide
actually a cameo appearance.
How to modify him.
That is kind of cool to know.
You look like someone who can reason with these people. I
Though-
beg you, please, help my brother.
I kind of gotta
I only
wonder,
hope it is not too late.
you know,
I do not wish for him to end up like...
how would you approach that stuff? Like, hey, want a cameo in a game? You're gonna have a malfunctioning crutch, though.
Fine. I'll help.
I pick these.
But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please. But without any bloodshed. I beg you.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting out.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
Go on. So this is one of the things that I hate, is like, it's save the monk. Wait, I may have a chance to do this. Actually, this knife here, it doesn't have, you know, the poison chance. Makes the weapon non-lethal, that's what we need. And at the same time, not the cyclone, not the silence. 0G. Alright. This knife has just become our new knife. Like, the other one didn't deal as much damage. Took longer to return, but it had that poison chance. This one is now our brand new non-lethal knife. Now they want me to do this non-lethally. They're gonna get non-lethal. It's gonna be the most painful non-lethal ever.
What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... Ha! You're dead. You hear me? Shit! Watch out! Trouble's lurking!
Please! Zama has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
Knife to meet you.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
There he is right there. It's like in 1.6, using a knife, like a throwing knife or a silenced weapon, they wouldn't be detecting you, so they'd still be here taunting the guy. Until, you know, you properly were heard. Doink. I'm also sure there's more enemies, but...
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Oh, I gotta defeat them all? You won't talk to me otherwise?
Waste of time! Call off the search!
There we go. Non-lethal knife. Unaffected by gravity. The best knife ever.
Do not do this! Incantations against my beliefs. Please! I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So... what are you doing here? What happened?
It's interesting, this is like, the implantations are against his belief, but his arms are scarred as if he has had implants.
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc.
Johnny, to make me use my knife on you.
Everything.
If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going,
If they had enough to spare on monks, then surely they don't need all of it.
I mean, this ain't the fucking network news.
He says that like I can just
Catch y'all again right after
pinch
this.
some. There we go, the merc, well not merc, the monk is saved. That's another side quest done. In Japan. Find the package, deliver from A to B. Simple job. Why not book some delivery guy? 12 PM CST, it starts today. Ooh.
Come on now! Let's talk!
Run! Save yourself! No, I don't want to die.
You're welcome. You're saved. As said in the past, the Maelstrom in this, they do not deserve mercy. Like, whether you agree with the monks or not, you shouldn't force people to have implants against their will.
hours.
But the Black Friday sale started today in Australia, which was quite interesting.
I'd like to buy some iron.
So buy some.
Alright, crafting specs. Buy them. No other iconics. And I'll make my money back. Goodbye, old knife. May you bring joy to another mercenary. Sorry. I've got a very tiny slinky over here. Like, that sounds very sus saying it like that. But, like, there's a mystery box you can buy called, like, the world's smallest toys. My brother, who, you know, massive Sonic fan, saw it and they have a mini Sonic figure. Like, it's only a couple centimeters tall. So he bought a couple of these mystery boxes to try and get it. I bought myself one. And I managed to get Sonic my first try. So my brother traded me a tiny Slinky and a tiny stress ball for the Sonic. Which, yeah, I'm more than happy for, because I was just going to give him the Sonic. But, yeah, I brought the Slinky in here just because, well, I had it with me, went into my little office. Now, every so often, I'm just... Yeah, pick up the Slinky, and I'm just sitting there playing, like, swinging it around. It's like, yay, tiny Slinkies! Mate. I pressed at the wrong time. I just want to jump over a vehicle. Well, that was still cool. Like, honestly, why would anyone want a different mode of transport than flying motorbikes? Like, oh no, I missed my turn off. Why? Oh, why I remember this quest. Oh. So, I don't know if this was just bugged, or if it worked badly in 1.6. But you have to rescue someone and escort them out of here. And for some reason, reloading caused the guy to just die. Trauma drama. One of these shacks has a fridge you have to open. I believe it was this one down here.
Oh, shit.
Hello, man. What's up?
He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
I really wish I had the perk for running gun now. Yeah, net run is the only one that can get me a perk point. The person's right there. The other person's just up there. As you walk along, more people spawn in, or you notice new people on the minimap. There's two people just there. I am now stuck. If I put him there, I can pick him back up in a second.
I really don't feel like this.
My tentacles are already looking for me. I'll get back up. I mean, surely the game doesn't care that I just did that. Right? But in 1.6, that would fail. I don't know why, but this guy would just instantly die. And it seems they're releasing an Ultimate Edition with the DLC to the game for Cyberpunk. So like they're releasing a new version that comes with Phantom Liberty on it. And that's pretty cool. I do like, you know, the complete editions. Tap, tap. Oh, I gotta drive the car? Drive. But I like complete editions of games because Like, this is like I was discussing with my brother earlier today. So, like, the Wii U, the DS, 3DS, DSi, all those shops are closed. Ooh.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, Brain Sergeant, top of all. Good instinct.
Isn't this like a reference to The
Tiger
Office?
Crow boss needs surgery, but both die on table. Tiger Crows were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Crow boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Who just said, may this blade serve you well? Because that was neither of their voice. Scalpel. While Sand Devastating is active, it increases critical chance by 50% and hits apply bleeding. Alright, so we have Judy's side quest. Fought the Law. I believe that gives you 2 different side quests. I'll probably do the Judy quest line. It's closest. I already missed my turn off. This bike doesn't actually handle too well. It has a bad turning circle. But that said... Bye, bike! Knock, knock.
In the bathroom.
Oh, fuck.
Bird offers herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving
Stop
her.
talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Just give it dignity.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
I'm actually...
No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No.
It's never really
not
occurred to
dead
me
by trauma.
who you
If
have
she'd had
to...
coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now
I haven't really thought who you would have to go talk to about that stuff.
Fine. Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Gonna take whatever items I can.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let them off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Yeah, do that for you.
Close the door, V. Please.
It's kind of odd. You never actually have to close the doors. They're all automatic.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
I find it funny that you can say no, but that doesn't actually progress the story.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want it
Wanna
back?
hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually.
Sad.
Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
Know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
I feel like I chose the wrong option
Her
there.
condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
I had no idea that guy was such
I mean,
a monster.
Glad we kind
Saw him
of
as your
killed him
average
accidentally.
tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Yep. Alright, so next one we can do. I feel like doing some of these, like little side gigs. She has 23 in total. Although we could do Beast in Me, which is a bunch of car races. That could be fun. Like, it's kind of sad that they didn't do more with the racing. Nearly made it. It like cleared the building. But it's sad they didn't do more with the racing. Even in Phantom Liberty, they just kind of went, nah, it didn't really work. Like, I could actually see there are some issues with the racing in 1.6. I doubt they actually fixed it. But it's like a common thing is rubber banding. So for those that don't know, rubber banding in racing games, or at least in kart rider games, the further back you are, the faster you travel. Sort of like a rubber band, how it, as you stretch it, it's going to eventually fling forwards. And it may even, like, I don't think it properly slows down who's in first. Oh, it's Flaming Crutch Man.
It's me, the guy who, you know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
You doing okay?
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shit.
Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
A very odd quest. But you get a little bit of money. Doink. Out of everything that knocks me off, that's what did it. Alright, almost there. And one last alley-oop. Is it not technically daytime? Come on. There we go, now it is. I will, however, just quickly, because otherwise, the entire time while talking to her, you just hear them shouting at each other.
Come on, baby.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Is that blood or oil?
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Neat beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
What's the race like? Any special rules?
Lack of them, actually. You race in pairs. Driver and gunner.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you
Sounds
there.
good. Now, she mentioned there's beer in the fridge. Now, I personally don't drink. But I like to collect all the items, so... Glow stick. Alright, that's a bathroom. Where is this supposed fridge? Oh, there. Or maybe there. And you don't get to keep the... I wanted to keep a beer. Waited day to be contacted about the race. Something on my face? Where? Oh, so hello, Waddles! Good to see ya. Now I got a little mustache for Movember. Basically to raise awareness for men's mental health. So just for the month, mustache knits. It'll be gone for December though. I was going to do a few different ones you could swap between for the command, but then I got lazy. But how you doing? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good too. Also, Waddles, if you ever play this... If you ever play Cyberpunk, I'll show you something really fun you can do. So there is a revolver called the Comrade's Hammer that when you shoot it, causes explosions. Bike. Alright, just give me a moment. I've got to get away from the bike to call it over. There we go. So, what you can do... By the way, this is Cowboy V, if you haven't seen him. Because cowboys are cool. But what you do is when you're driving, with the Comrade's Hammer revolver, you can aim at the front wheel and... doing. You can bounce around. And depending where you shoot depends on how you jump. Oh no. That is not good. V. He does not like this. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm a terrible driver in this. Oh, I just... First I got to jump over a car. I shoot at the back wheels, I speed up. Boy, am I glad none of the cars were coming when I was looking behind me. Whee! Ah, I hit an invisible wall. Hello, officer. But at the moment, I'm doing a bunch of side quests in this, and they're all becoming waiter days. Well,
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
they hit me.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume.
Well, what have you been up to lately, Waddles? I haven't been able to see you stream. I overshot. I also have a knife that's non-lethal. It doesn't actually kill people when I stab them.
Follow me, soldiers!
Like, look at them. They're still moving around. Technically alive. Now, what is this quest?
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Spunky monkey?
Best espresso in the whole district.
I'll
Trust
have
me.
a spunky monkey.
You'll be shaking like a corporal rat on payday.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you.
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long in the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why? Because none of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced in Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much as scratch me? You'll die before you can pull that trigger.
Like he still has his hands up. Sort of.
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Thanks.
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Real fruit. It's not marketing. It's real. Oh, and actually is free. I'll take everything. I mean, the guy said, whatever I want, on the house. Ezekiel saw the wheel. That's it? That was the quest? Go in and get robbed? Not gonna lie. Getting robbed as a quest is a very lackluster quest. You know what? I'll go down the street. Because a straight line is perfect practice for car parkour. Carkour. Bikecore? Going. Whoa! There was a war there. I mean, that could have ended badly.
Okay, I really need to. It's okay, relax. Just a couple.
Alright, so... Not in wardrobe. I'm buying everything. Thank you. It's just this guy? Is this gonna be a you get robbed again? Romanticore, a Rousseau, or a Lothbrok? Romanticore sounds interesting.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore.
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink Spunky Monkey? Way better than.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Sure. Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me.
There was something else.
You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Leave him alone.
Corpse by stealing from a street vendor?
Sarah looks
Says
nice.
a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, and you can die together. Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the dude everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks he's offed already? And I ain't even talking solo. Shit, he following us?
They lost their damn minds. Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
Now that that's over, you okay?
Have your bike?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
That was nice. I still would have liked this bike, though. It is a very nice bike. Alright, another side job. Boink. But yeah, like, I know I've got to finish the story in this, but I really don't want to without doing the side stories. But then again, I don't know. It's Skippy!
New fingerprints detected.
Fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
That your owner?
Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take it.
Processing request. No objections found.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Puppy-loving pacifist.
Guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
And that's how we get a brand new gun. Like, it doesn't even register as a proper quest. It's just... Congratulations.
Fun fact, the vast majority of murders are committed by men, just like you.
It's a very odd fact, but thank you.
I know you here somewhere.
I like that the police are trying to join in. Oh, now got the police after me. So it's like for Skippy, like this gun. Once
magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chum.
once you kill, I think it's 50 people, it'll swap over to whichever option you didn't pick. So for me, it goes to exclusively headshots.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Take care of you,
over here!
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
I thought this is where there was a police quest thing. Why does it sound like there's a car hitting a... I guess a police car was just ramming the wall and lost a part of it. Oh. I just jump my way over to this quest location. Oh. Yeah, for the spikes. Oh, hello, bad guys.
Eso te pasa por meterte con los dinos.
Pew, 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 pew. With their stuff.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving.
Oh, hello, Mr. Monk.
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself, regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
So,
listening.
this is interesting.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me.
You can pay me however much you wish.
Alright.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
I do not recall this quest whatsoever.
This is meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace.
I wonder if this is just 100%. He's a meditative thing, and that's it.
We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy.
I mean, it's interesting, but if I just have to sit back like this,
our heart and soul. We walk the earth.
it's like,
A butterfly rests.
how much of this can I handle?
Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and
Like, I can't even look around. This is me moving the mouse. And this area makes me super laggy.
Souls and spirits are cleansed.
Are we...
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
So I'm just looking at how lag I get, like... This is lowered graphic settings. I wonder if I should create, like, a streaming PC.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
Just got up and Batman'd us. More bad guys.
Don't stop.
Very weird thing to say, Skippy. Ooh.
Can I help you?
Yes. Okay, what I don't own... Thank you.
Okay, well, you know where...
Crime scene. Like, I know last year I was trying to find somewhere, and it was like this. But it was, like, high up. And open up near the water. But where that roof panel is, that's where you could climb and you could find a rarish item up there. Alright, where's the next closest gig? There's I Fought the Law. All the way up here, side job, Ballad of Buck Ravers. Right, we also gotta contact Mama Wells. We have not done that yet. So we got a message for where the first race is. Right, there was a message we could have talked to Judy about. Like, I'm just... Alright, now... I forget how... or what... This is Jackie Wells. Okay, it's actually quite literally called Mama Wells.
Dude! B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Be there too.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, V.
Red hair business person. So that... Okay, that's the race one. Which is really close by. But basically, now we can do the funeral service thing for Jackie. I'm not too sure if it's actually locked away until that phone call. Oh, Militech. Bang, 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 bang. This gun is very slow at killing.
Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Target hit!
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Well, we can't open up any of these doors. And it's odd that there's actually cameras there, so I'm guessing this is needed for a quest later or something.
God damn it!
Oh, I didn't realize there was someone else here. Bonk. I have no clue how many kills that is so far. But I imagine once we hit 50, it'll just be like, hey, so... gonna change weapon style now. I would not want to live in a little waterway. I mean, if it rains, here would technically flood. That's cool that they've actually put, you know, this under here. There's absolutely nothing to grab here. No items, no nothing. It's just, hey, if you want to explore and you find this, congratulations. You now know a little bit more about the world.
Installing update. This may take several minutes. The body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Already told me that fun fact, Skippy.
Don't stop.
I can't grab that last item. Can you take me the other way? You're actively taking me away from where I need to go. Alright, make our way over. There they go. Now they're safe. Punches are non-lethal.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
Also, apologies if I'm being a bit more silent than normal. I don't know, my brain is just very out of it today.
Yo, I got a ticket to heaven on earth. You want it?
Ah, I didn't realize the person would have died. Like, I didn't think they were gonna shoot him. At least it's someone who survives. I don't know, maybe I should just focus on the story. Because, like... I wanted to play this for the DLC.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
And I've done the DLC.
Right on. See you
It
soon.
was fun.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Yours?
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Maybe I should finish up this game.
I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
It will be,
Chill.
won't it?
Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
What's up?
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Seem to be a lot of corpos taking part.
How can you tell?
Used to be one. Letting off steam after hours was key. It was either that or stress, burnout, and a trip in a trauma team ambulance.
Well, people don't have heart attacks on this circuit, but ambulances come in handy.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard.
What is it?
We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
Just come back to me in one piece, baby. Nothing missing, got it? I don't know you.
What am I supposed to think?
I wonder if...
You show the chingados who's boss around here.
Was everyone's hopping in their cars? So it was like... It feels like you should be able to talk to them. Ah.
Don't jinx it.
It got jinxed. You know what? Oh, I can't even change to Comrade's Hammer for it. Well, thankfully they're not... Like, there's only one car that's fast. And thankfully we are technically faster. It's more just not losing control.
Hold on.
Like that. And yeah, some of the rubber banding now takes place where they're now catching up. But the rubber banding that I talked about is if you get too far ahead, they will actually teleport to catch up. And I think I only really knew that in the past because I was playing as a Netrunner build. And so I was, you know, using like the quick hacks and whatnot on them.
Hold on.
Heads up, curfew back looking around.
Good luck with that.
100% good luck. I mean, they're pretty far back. France, out of 31 checkpoints. How many loops do they want us to do here? Yeah, they're pretty far back. No real chance of us losing now. Unless I crash into a wall.
Heads up, curfew back looking around.
Good.
And clear, our victors! What did we just see?
We fucking won! First place!
Hey, you sound surprised.
First fucking place! It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know, first place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it. You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Yeah, it depends on the prize,
What I
really.
stand to gain, and what I gotta put in.
Yeah. Price can be pretty high.
Did you say you lost your last driver?
Can we not talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Need a lift to the shop?
I'll pass.
Nah, I'm good. Get there myself.
Sure. Till next time.
Till next time.
So I gotta wait for her to mess with me about the next race. Fort the Law. So that gives you two quest lines. One, if it's the one I think it is, it starts off where it's like you gotta help a mayoral candidate. And then after the first mission, you unlock a quest line with a detective. Heroes, so that's talk to Mama Wells. So let's go talk to Mama Wells. We'll get some closure. Are they trying to block the road?
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one
43,000 points for exercises. I really do need to play.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
You know, something that can be exercisable. Yep. There we go.
Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
And maybe I'll just play Dark Souls on stream next.
New magazine detected. Message to user.
Nope, and just like that, I got police after me again.
Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
The pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Sure.
Wouldn't mind one.
You okay, Mama Wells?
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in
there somehow.
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Take care, Mama Wells. Let's find an offering. Buried of today. Columbarium near Norfolk. Thought you might want to know. And how do you feel? Tend to get thoroughly drunk today. Misty's here.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
Who was he to you, though, Misty?
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
It'll do you good.
It's a fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out.
So I believe if you do this quest properly, you can get Jackie's bike. But I found out one of the most interesting things is if you start off as a nomad, like there was a point earlier on in the game where you could get a call from Jackie and he shows up his bike. And if you're a nomad, you can basically tune it up. Right, adds a little bit more weight to the bike, adds a little bit more speed, and it adds an additional 2 exhausts at the back. And the only way to do it is if you start off as the nomad.
Complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
Don't touch a strategic reserve. What else can I scan? A book.
For Whom the Bell Tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it?
Morgan Blackhand, there's that name again.
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
We can take the basketball, basically showing where he began, the inspiration to leave. There's the book. Yeah, which is kind of like his morals.
Locked. I wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Where would a key be?
Found it.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
You talk to us, Misty.
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Never got done finishing it.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
What else can we scan?
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
So yeah, childhood. The start of his strength. The basketball, the want to leave and become someone great. The book, basically a ritual talking about a person he would like to become. Most prized treasure.
An aquarium.
They used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, Minnie.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Some more things we can scan.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him.
Look how he used to
He didn't
look.
exactly inspire many fond memories.
Nice still.
That is actually quite a nice photo. Messages. Jack, my man, you ain't believe it, like collectors selling a beauty in premium condition. Price is good, a little over your budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. That's about his bike. Victor for Saturday. Saturday, the boys are competing for the World Heavyweight Championship. Civets and Blanco. Beer's already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about a deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. You better have the Yetis. Not letting you off the hook this time. T-Bug. Vouch for you and V. He heard about you. Remembered you all too well, even. He'll want to meet with V. But I think it's just formality. You at the afterlife. I'm curious, if you jack in... Okay, you're just getting... and basic stuff. I was kind of hoping it would be, hey, there's a secret message. So I feel like out of everything, like the belt wouldn't be a good memory for him. The basketball, maybe not. Like I'd pick either the book or the tequila. The book I feel like would be better going to Misty, so I'm just gonna pick the tequila.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
I'm curious, if I go to pick up, say, the belt.
True memento, this.
Can I just take everything?
Jack. Pure and simple. This'll be... fitting.
I never knew you could actually just grab everything.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
Your family
You were
too.
family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Wish I knew how to walk slowly. They're just tapping W a lot.
I'll see you at the Coyote then.
I'm still right next to him. Just open the door. You first.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
It's Victor. I believe this is one of the melee weapon merchants. Like, they're meant to be good friends with Victor, and you see them together a few times. Like, some of these people, like Martha Young, I have no clue who they are.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Who's next? Victor!
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años.
Don't send him, sir. He can't be here.
Que leyera esto.
There's 4 years to serve.
Recuerdo cuando
And when Jackie first
nos
came to us,
era un
he
niño
was a tough
fuerte.
kid.
Cuando decía que iba
When
a
he said he
hacer
would do
algo,
something, he did it.
cumplía.
He had honor, he
Tenía
would have made it far.
honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias
My
a la
condolences to the
familia.
family.
Que descanse en
May
paz.
he rest in peace.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything.
Yeah, like they were childhood
I found my own
friends.
freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. Always hungry for more. And never gave up. Not once. Once he set his mind to something. He was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Brother, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." For his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. But most importantly, everyone saw Jackie as a grinning charmer who saw the good in everyone. Everything. But they were wrong. Jackie Wells was a hell of an ambitious tune.
Basically
who
2
never gave
lines
up,
that Misty told us.
and whose drive cost him his life. But he did in life what he said he'd do. Reach for fortune and fame. No fear in eyes or heart.
Now let's recite a passage from the book.
When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, Vi. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Glad I could be
A
here
lot of
for it.
people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such
We
good
got
care
another
of it.
bike.
Cuídate, Vi.
Campos all torn up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, red bike. Alright, well, I'll probably see what these are, like the two side jobs, like this one here. I think I've gone all sentimental or anything. Honestly, couldn't care if I've got any fans left in the city. If someone hears one of my tracks, they get the issue taken to the streets. And that's Nova. Old recordings don't matter anymore. Find them, listen to them, don't care. Although, while we're on the subject, I wonder how things are over at Rainbow Cadenza. Yeah, we'll do this one. Actually, no. Hold on. Because we've got two other side jobs that we don't know anything about. So I just got a random message. I'm like, oh, I wonder what's happening.
You seem rather lost.
Oh, it's another one of the
Too
Zen
many
ones.
agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Yeah, I felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
So I kind of just want to press Y and skip through it.
This is a meditation of the water element. We are in the forest.
Because, like,
Before us is a
it's just calming world.
spirit of water.
And it's just... nothing really seems to be happening. Just a quite literal meditation.
Gone. Just like last time.
Now there's a side job up here, that's probably the next one. Like, I wonder what Completing actually gives you. Sergei Karasinski. You have a simple task. Was it really that hard? All you had to do was deliver the card to your claws, nothing else. Who do you take me for? Yeah, I can't guess how that idiot got out of the trunk. My last chance. Life in the city's over forever. Right, because... like, that's where we... like, I talked about it earlier on in the stream, where we opened up one of the garage doors and it was a car and then you can't really open. Yeah, so I was like... oh. I had the chance to let that person go. And in return, like, I'd still get paid. But it's sort of like, what... like, where does your moral compass point? No, there is not, Skippy. Oh, hello.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
She ran off.
You mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
I may have overestimated you. You're nothing but a robot. And not even a complex one at that.
You don't need to be complex to say something meaningful from time to time.
That's yet to be proven. See you, Brendan.
I believe he say you're sentient. He does give you another free drink. So there's an interesting thing about this quest because it's a huge thing where even I, as the player, would see Brandon the Schism and be like, sentient. Like, he's forming genuine bonds with people and you feel for him and his entire quest line. And at the end, it's like, oh, but he doesn't have the processing power to be, you know, I guess sentient AI. It's just not there, the computing power. But people who would play this be like, no, he has to be sentient. How would he know this? But the levels that he's on, it's like Chat GPT. It isn't sentient, but it can make you believe in the genuine connection. It makes you think, hey, this could be an actual person. And if you give ChatGPT the same information that Brandon the Schism has, it actually comes out with very similar things. Hey, quiet, I'm talking. But yeah, it's just an interesting thing that everyone believes who plays like, oh no, he must be sentient. But in reality, he's not. Like it's just an interesting little bit they put in. And it's sort of like, you know, I've got this gun, Skippy, the AI bullet. Yeah, this gun wouldn't be able to have a sentient AI in it. But it's even a thing where it's been said that... I don't know who it was that said it. Part of me thinks it was Elon the Muskrat. Musk. Where he would like to have small-scale AI in a lot more products, like daily things. Which I know a lot of people are like, oh no, that doesn't make much sense, but it's sort of like being able to say something and have, like, oh, TV, can you remind me when this program is on? You know, it's not really a thing that's relevant anymore because who watches basic TV? Everyone watches Netflix, but, you know, it's things like that. And then, when it's ready, you get, like, it may turn on, it might tell you, oh, hey, this is now on.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind.
We have to do this in the rain.
You are drowning in the here and now.
I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely.
Sounds good.
Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
I mean, I don't know if it'd pick up, but, you know, Simpsons already answered that. Nah, my phone doesn't pick up the noise of me clapping, which is one hand.
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Will this one be fire? So we got, like, earth, water. Or maybe this one's gonna be wind. I'm still gonna skip through. It is fire.
We are in the forest.
I'm gonna just skip through it though, because we don't need to meditate ourselves. We're at peace. Just funny that it's fire and it was raining. Oh, but now it's daytime.
Of course that would happen.
Expect any different? Hoping it would have a... Next race is the Badlands. As before, don't mention it. So a new side job has now appeared down here, which I feel like is going to be the next element. Alright, let's go. Only I still had the explosive revolver on me. Now, one thing I've got to do, like I've been semi on top of this, but it's like I need to publish more VODs. I kind of realized they haven't been published for a week or two, maybe 3. Yep. And it's definitely not good. I mean, like, I've been exporting over to YouTube, but I just haven't been filling out the information. Oh, this is a Brandon
What are you
one.
doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
You do fuck. You deaf? He asked you to do something. Politely.
Chill the fuck out. It's just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone. Do it for your mother. I know Helen's very worried about you.
The fuck? How you know my mom?
Be chilled, all right? Brendan didn't mean anything by it. It's not in his nature.
How could he mean anything? He's a fucking SCSM, and he's collecting data on my mom.
It's called having a memory. It's pretty standard these days.
Trying to be smart with me? Why are you defending him? This pile of rust collecting dirt on me for the fucking corpse, yo. Who knows? Maybe you're a corpo agent too. Who the fuck do you work for, huh?
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean
Just a
things on me.
single punch.
The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
How about... We'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brennan.
He says like a discount, but everything still costs the same. It's like, that's one of the things, is... Like, to what I was saying before, Brendan is designed to be an AI where he's meant to be trying to make sales. Annotation's all the way down there. Yeah, he's purely meant to be trying to make sales, and that's it. And they try to get rid of him because he is basically giving out discounts and free samples. But if he gives you a free sample or a discount, that encourages you to go to him more often. Which, in the long run, would be making more money. Keep shooting. Oh, he just died by explosion.
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
That just looks so bad, living at the bottom of a dam. And you look... They're actually living in the waterway. That would then, you know, feed into the town. Granted, this side... Not all that much better. Although, there's a bunch of smoke there. And where's the demiurge? If any car can reach there without trouble.
It's 98.7 body heat.
Actually, hold on. No. We don't want the demiurge. First, we want a bike again. Skippy, your game swapped out for the Comrade's Hammer. We were practicing this earlier, so why don't we just... Woohoo! Now, navigating here on a bike is going to be the hard part. That rubbish is just floating. Oh no. I've clipped inside. Well, looks like we're dash jumping. Turn back, there's nothing out there for you. But there's smoke! The smoke is out here for us. Like, there's fire. There is obviously something there. Aww. Turn back.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I legit don't really see much of a way to get out of it. I guess that was meant to be my pathway back out. But I obviously didn't take it. Going down to the dam was not a good idea. Maybe if I... There we go. Yeah, not a good idea to have gone down there, but... Now we know. And that's what's important. Ah, missed.
There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I have.
You know, starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
What's he teaching me? Who are you? Do you know what's happening to me? That's technically 2, so he won't answer that. What is it you're teaching me?
What is it you're teaching me?
I am preparing you so that when the time comes, you will make the right choice.
What choice? When? All right. One question.
Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
As always, I will just skip through the meditation.
This is a meditation of the air element.
Like, you can't look around like... It's just barren mountains listening to him. Gone.
And he is gone. At least he left something.
An altar.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Left his robe. Some sort of Jedi. Yellow. Bye, Johnny. You're not disappearing like normal. Johnny, normally I turn around and you're gone. Nope, doesn't even react to that. Well, we got a race just around the corner, so we might as well do the race. And thankfully, I got the good gun. Pull her up.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
I mean, it's interesting to see
Listen,
some of these
You're to
characters.
shoot holes in those El Caldo rat bastards and not give a shit about the rest.
Yeah. I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have
Ladies
the
and
right
gentlemen,
shotgun.
get your pants on right.
Bully is a
strap
fantastic
in, and
shot.
Fire up your engines.
He is.
30
But he's talking
seconds and
always.
counting.
Too much. Hey, you!
Yeah.
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
So next time I
what's up?
actually don't make it,
Just
there's
wanted to
duct
wish
tape
you
in the
luck.
trunk. Just
Thanks.
saying.
Three, two, one.
Let's go.
Get us back on track.
Like anything goes. Even shooting. Ah! Okay, that was not cool. They just ran me into that rock.
Do not back down!
That said, I should be able to just knock them sideways a little bit with these explosions. If, you know, I can hit. Oh, I glitched into the wall. And I don't think you can actually kill him. I stand corrected. No, not Luigi. Come on, flip, 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 flip. I think there was a boost button. Come on, game, rubber band me. Oh no, wait, that was Luigi.
Sandstorm. Careful, B.
Add a little mark for myself to say, hey, go back a little bit in the stream. Check something. And this would be a bit easier if there wasn't so many rocks next to you. I feel like that car can't be destroyed. The other ones did actually have a health thing pop up. Came in, rammed me, but it wasn't really a ram. At least they're slowing down whenever they do that as well. Luigi, no. Other people, no. Oh, there's only 4 checkpoints to go. Don't you dare. The bad Luigi.
We did it, V! We won!
It wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Yeah!
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the winning horse.
Of course, you let him. I do not give a shit. You were responsible.
The last driver is better than I am.
He was. A good husband. An amazing
Car's gonna eventually hit him if it keeps rolling. I know it stopped.
You're racing for him.
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. Want a lift to my garage?
No.
Find my own way there. Thanks.
All right, see ya.
Stand on her car. Bye, everyone. Bye. So I can go skip time. Wait 24 hours.
What shortcut? That is race terrain.
Next race is practically my backyard, which means I need to make sure folks around here know I walk my tour. Give me the corner of Brandon Wallace and give me a call when you get there. Sure. By the way, Claire, you do realize I'm still in your car, right? There's another branding quest. Can you just drop me off on the way? Just over there. Claire? I'm sure she knows. I mean, technically, she should be on her way there. There's no real reason why she shouldn't be. Huh. Are on fire. Like, at this point, I'm actually just curious where she's going. When I hit the skip time, I actually assumed I'd just land on the ground. Like, it would have moved her away. But, obviously that didn't happen. Again, turn off the highway. Where are we going, Claire? Right-hand lane. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be turning off. Like, this is just pure curiosity on where we are going. Why are we stopping? Is it acting... Acting like there's traffic lights or something? Goodbye, Lucy. So we headed to the race? It's just over there. I don't think she's actually going to go to the race or even to a garage. I mean, it's more likely it's the garage than anywhere else. Like, it'd be a nice place for it to reset. Because I guess the game asks, do you want to lift there or not? So it kind of makes sense that it's scripted to be driving to the garage. Oh, this is the garage. She quite literally just drove to the garage and then stops right at the front. Hey. Doesn't go. He doesn't go in, doesn't do anything else, so the scripting just takes it there. Now we know. If it wasn't for, you know, little checks like that, I'd never have learnt it. Ah, assault in progress. Take this, take that. Like, I've got over 1 million eddies now. I don't think I really need any more money than this. But you also never know. After all, I did say I want all the cars, all the recipes, all the clothes.
not our biz.
Fuck me!
All right, let's give him the call.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here. Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
We'll use mine this time.
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there. Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
I'm curious what car it's going to give me. It gave me the Demiurge!
Hey V, I'm gonna take a look under the hood before we start and see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
I mean, if you can get up there, sure.
Our chances, how do you see them?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so...
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route, let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
I mean, they like to shoot tires. This is gonna be bad for me.
Start your stallion!
This just feels ridiculous driving this for a race. Oh, the back wheels actually turn as well.
Oh yeah, like that. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1.
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him!
Okay, Demiurge may not have been a good idea.
Turn coming, cut it sharp!
I mean, it's loud, it's slow, and hitting cars, I kind of go over them and lose traction. Like that. Out of the way, everyone else. Alright, that's one dead person.
We can win this, team!
Can we? Because Luigi's car is a lot faster than this. I can't even cause him to bounce out of the way. Oh, wait. Got a little bit of a bounce. No, don't you dare.
Dare him to try.
Come on, go back. Yeah, we've definitely lost this one. Then again, we're halfway through. It's like, oh no, they're daring to pass. They're all behind. Though it says I'm 4th. There's only 2 cars ahead of me. Alright, that rocked Luigi a little bit.
We can win this, Pete.
Don't you dare, Luigi. Oh, they're too far away for the explosion. Nearly. Gotta get closer.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
Like, this was an unnamed person who went ahead. I really should have taken the Batmobile car. Darn.
Congratulations to Luigi.
Wait, that was Luigi?
Did it, B? We're finals bound. Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
But Luigi was in the other car.
Something you should know.
Okay.
Or does Luigi just never lose that race?
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
I'm gonna get the feeling something
Wanted to
happened
tell
to
me
this
something?
Dean.
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. Was prepping some surprise.
Let's see any on ya.
Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess. But it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This
What's
have
the
something
connection?
to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What happened exactly?
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We just powered into the final straight. Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
I mean, I didn't have to shoot any of the other people in the race. I still did, though.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Samson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
You sure it was?
100% sure the killing was deliberate. Not your emotions talking now.
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
My priority's winning, though.
If Samson dies by the rules of the game, all right. But I won't help you execute the guy. Can't count on that.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
It's all I can promise. Trust me. Revenge don't soothe your soul. It just makes you a killer. That's all.
Not the way I see it. But fine. Till the final, V.
And we skip time for the final race. Unless I have to wait for a hop in a car first, and then skip ahead. Woohoo! I just love you can do that with this. Going. Alright, try skipping time now. Well, skipping time in this is a lot better than, say, Starfield. I want to say thanks for the talk. Still sure you want to off Samson? Mine is made up. Thanks for opening up. Appreciate it. Thanks for listening. Means a lot. See you around. It'll be alright. Plus, every 24 hours we wait, we're one day closer to our pet iguana finally hatching. Up there it is. Last race is down on the highway. Whole city will be watching. Sound lines in Charter Hill overlooking North Oak. You in Charter Hill? I mean, the off chance I'm gonna need a better car. I want that one. It's currently on the highway. Oh, it's a crime spot. Oh, that could have been much worse. Oh. Bikes. Animals are around. No clue on the other game. But something had happened. There we go. Machine gun car. This would definitely come in handy if I need to use my own. And we'll just fast travel. Take us to the starting point, please. Like my Slinky. I don't know why, Slinkies are just fun. It's not one that, you know, you can knock down stairs or anything like that, it's too small.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Gig type thievery. Okay, there is a gig nearby. Alright, for Claire.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big days here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
We'll take mine.
Let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Lean and wait.
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver.
Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on it.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, B?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
I'm saved.
Today, we gonna take you straight to paradise.
Okay, folks, get to your rings. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads.
I mean, this car should definitely be better for the racing.
2, 1.
Sharkman coming!
Hold on.
Oh man. I guess that 100% is not what's meant to happen.
Get on his butt.
Yeah, the car can. Yep. That car can blow up. It's odd, not all the cars can blow up. And again, to the story, it's like, oh, how dare Samson? He didn't have to kill my husband, and yet he did. It's like, I just killed that guy in the car, and his, you know, the gunner or whatever is in the passenger seat. Obviously, his car I can't blow up myself. But story for this just says stay close to Samson. The other car, I believe that's Luigi's car. Those are odd, because Claire is actually shooting the gun from my car. Hello, chat guy. Playing Project Zomboid. Ooh. I have not yet played that, but I keep seeing videos about it on YouTube, and it looks like fun. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Let's take the wind out of the sails.
Right. And you have 2 great quotes. Ooh, what are your great quotes? If anyone's gonna kill her, it's her. Can't say.
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't. I didn't do anything.
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please, don't let her do this. Claire, I beg you. Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean.
Zip your trap.
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes. Please let me go.
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole.
Wanna hear it?
Wait. I want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us.
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? That Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter. The bastard killed Dean. He has to pay for it.
We killed many people on the way in the races.
You killed like everyone.
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself. And now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
He might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. And flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
Fuck.
Claire, please.
I can't even tell you how lucky you are, you fuck. I can't.
No killing, then.
Let's go, Hugh, before I change my mind.
Don't put nails in the microwave, and put a propane tank in the microwave because nothing will happen. Both are meant for Project Zomboid. Put nails in the microwave, my safe house burnt down. I mean, the propane tank one is more surprising. Like, putting nails in the microwave, I get it because they're metal, and that can cause sparks and cause the microwave to explode. The propane tank, I feel like the propane in it would heat up and explode. Or at least, you know, reflective metal, sparky spark, boom. I actually want to now Google, is there a video of a propane tank put in the microwave? Because I now want to see what happens in real life. Claire, how did your car get here?
Let's get out of here, V, please.
And what happened to my car?
Mm-hmm. All over, huh?
Guess so.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
She used me. I heard Johnny coming in. That's one of the interesting things about the character. I believe in all of Cyberpunk until now, she's the first trans character. Like, in this game by itself, I mean. I don't know if you actually meet any others. It's an interesting character trait, because, like, try to think of a way to put it. It's like, it's sort of one of the things that I learned back in uni, it's what separates good and bad writing, is how something is implemented into the character, or the reveal of information. It's like she talks about her husband, Dean, who passed away, and it's what really got them together was, you know, when he actually helped take care of her after surgery. It's like, ah. Quite cool. Anyway, skip ride because she's not talking anymore. And don't ask why I put nails in the micro. I mean, it's storage, isn't it? You put anything you can, anywhere you can.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more...
Free car!
Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
There's also an interesting thing about that quest we just did. Only the thing there for a bit. Now, there's actually a green circle. Oh, it's her. Never mind. So there's an interesting thing with that quest. So you can just kill that guy, and you agree to do it.
Got all these red bumps sprouting up too.
But if you do that, it's like, yeah, she's happier in the moment, and then still gets depressed afterwards. Because, you know, revenge is hollow. But the reason why you want to spare that guy's life is he too gives you a free car. If you instead just finish the race, you get money, but no cars. You don't get the Beast, you don't get the other guy, like Samson's car. Oh, protest. There is literally nothing back here. You know what? I have to make another safe pass. So why did you put nails in the microwave? I don't get their guns. Oh no, one of them saw me. Down here looks safe.
Crazy or what?
I feel like I'm more what than crazy. For rock and stone and science. Nearly lost the police. Yeah! I don't know why I'm having to kill these people. They just wanted me dead. There we go. Oh, there's one left. One person all the way up here still shooting at me.
Maintain formation.
Even more. Again, why? Just. Note to self. People do not like you going towards power companies. I mean, for the most part, we actually went through a lot of the quest lines tonight. Like, we have X Factor, which is Judy's quest line. I believe we have one more quest for Brendan the Schism. Ballad of Buck Ravers. Main quest. Asking Misty about the whatchamacallits. The tarot cards. First in chat? There were others in chat earlier. I mean, I don't think my stream went down at any point. Why do you say that? I mean, Twitch could also just be having issues if it's a case of the first redeem is still able to be redeemed. Don't see any more people when looking up in chat. It's been quiet for a little while. Like, a lot of people who come by my streams are more lurkers than chatters. Which, you know, each their own. Where's Brendan?
Where's Brendan?
They just came and took him just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Go take the propane tank and my microwave. I mean, that'd probably be a smart idea. I think there's an easier way to just... Like, I should have just fast traveled. But then again, I don't think I've ever gone across this walking bridge. Interesting, a upscale little area next to a burning van. And what sounds like crime. All these dead people. Alright. The day is saved. Ow.
Este es territorio valentino.
The snuff is quite good. And it's non-lethal. I miss non-lethal knife. So yeah, like, my entire plan for tonight was just, I wanted to do a lot of the side quests. Get majority out of the way. I was gonna do the gigs, but I don't think they're overly needed. And I believe Act 3 adds new side quests. Oh my goodness, still a kilometer to go. Almost there. Just a few dozen more more air dashes until we reach our destination. Like, I'm trying to find, while just jumping along, anything that, you know, I normally wouldn't find. Interesting. Why do they want to kill me? Anything hidden back here? I'll just take your gun. Come on. This way, V. Oh, itchy nose. But yeah, I really just want to do the side quests. But it's like, part of Act 3, I believe you learn more about Johnny Silverhand and you get to do more quests involving like people from his past. But I also know that apparently the side quests you do can help alter things later. So that's why I want to try and get him out of the way as soon as possible.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here for Brendan.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
He is special.
I have no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Brandon!
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment, but I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
You want an ordinary AI.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will, well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
Go for it.
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan.
So that line there, I'll talk about that in a second.
V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
So, that's the thing that I was saying earlier about with Brendan being an AI.
In here? Scav's got it.
Huh. Comics. Or just books.
Model, barely used, we'll find. Told him to sell it, but no. Gonk had to have those peepers for himself. Anyways,
Go. Fly me.
this black van zooms over, they brain me, Chuck gets a bag over his head, he goes.
So yeah, with just that one scene, people have gone into ChatGPT and said, hey, here's like a personality sort of thing in like, you know, as a vending machine, friends with a woman named Theo. And it's like, can you give me final words to say to someone who sees me as a friend and make it sound like I'm going at like a dying hero, and it will generate a similar response, complete with coughs. And that's kind of the interesting thing. It's like, yeah, Brendan 100% is not sentient. It's just a chatbot that worked a little too well.
What the hell was that?
Alright, where is a fast travel point? Look this way. Just to the right. Ooh. Purple item. Oh, let them. Ooh, that's actually orange item. I'm stuck. Alright, grab them. Oh, they're done with their fight, and now they're just shooting each other. And in here we go. Big yawn. Safe for now in the game. I am glad to hear it.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
Brendan's gone.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
Brendan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. Stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Like, it's that attachment to machinery. I know, like, just things that aren't human. Like, I know people go, oh, why would you ever be attached to X, Y, or Z? But it's more about what the symbolism is. Like, people were saying a little while back, it's like, weird. People were saying like how like Omega closed down. It's like, oh, that's sad because all the old memories. And a lot of people go, oh, it's just a site for perverts. It's like, what was with that noise? That's horrifying. And it's like, it may have become about that, but some, it was actually meeting people with similar interests. Of course they're going to be sad that it's gone.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem, thanks.
Hey.
So like that's even one of the things.
Hi, kid. What can I get you?
And like I've thought about myself, like or at least when I was younger, it would have been nice to get CDs or cassettes or any sort of stuff like that for various bands that aren't popular, like just little indie bands and whatnot. Ben doesn't have enough money. F knife. And like, it was just always interesting as a thought that, you know, you could have it there. Again, like physical media. Because eventually, they may become forgotten. But to have something that says, hey, this was a thing. That to me is cool. But then again, I guess these days, everything just goes onto SoundCloud or onto YouTube or Spotify. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, of wanting to hold on to the stuff, you know? Just walking now on a random road.
Cruz finished him off too quick. Put a stretch.
But yeah, I've really got to play the Project Zomboid. I guess I got to buy it.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
You know what they say about giant arrows? Like, the other one is like, oh, tell me something that only a true fan would know. It's like, I know what he said to Carrie. Like, no one was there. No one would even know. I want to do the corpo.
First gonk off the street know what they tell new Arasaka suits? They say, if a collar in training doesn't make deadline, the ghost of a man split in two will get him. Of course, nobody remembers the ghost is Johnny.
All right. I'm impressed. Getting someone from Saka to tell you that. You're not joking. You're really a Silverhand fan.
I've chipping in since I was a kid.
When the other kids were learning chrome crayons, I already had chipping in down by heart.
Well said, kid. Getting a little misty-eyed. You're all right. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
A guitar pick. It's junk. It's one of the things I dislike. It's like, oh, it's vinyl records, but it's just labeled as junk. Father 3 shots.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silverhand word. Death to corpos.
Found a house, littered the entire kitchen, all the cupboards had the same thing. Toilet paper. Like, 3 years back, that would have been a very topical moment.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them and the world.
Something must have changed.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit. Different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Well, he seems a little sad. But again, the amount of quests we've done. Let's... How many tarot cards are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just try and get them done. This one's going to be a pain to get to. Count the rolls, 97, found another 13. I just remember when everyone was going nuts buying up toilet paper. It's like, oh no, we don't know when we're gonna get more. Like, well, maybe if you didn't keep buying up, there wouldn't be a shortage. No, I gotta keep buying. What if I run out after going through my 116 rolls of toilet paper? Then what will I do? Now 39, why do they have so much? I mean, maybe they go through a roll a day. Maybe they like the way it tastes. Maybe some third cursed option. If I remember correctly, this is one that's hard to get. Because yeah, you need the key. Severance packages. Oh, the code is just 0000. Never mind. Maybe not. Right, so it's 0000, but then you find out someone else has come along and they've since changed the key. So the only way you're meant to get in here is during a quest. Thankfully, I can just do that. Now the new question becomes, how do I get back out? Hair wax. I'll knock that down. Go. There is 177 rolls. Starving in game. At least have some bread. I mean, you can just eat the toilet paper. Alright, so I have a couple more tarot cards. There's one on the way down here. He's closest. Great, a box of now is exactly what made you look for food. I mean, if you have a box of nails, you have a microwave, right? Do it, chat guy. Microwave them. Now, I found out about an interesting glitch, or mechanic, or feature, or whatever you want to call it, chat guy. If you have an explosive revolver, and you're on a motorbike, you can shoot your front tire, and you bounce. Get you over some fences. Not all, but some. Odd graffiti. Like you can go in there, but not right now. Got bitter, no! Quick, store your stuff somewhere safe. Then your next character can grab it. I don't think that's how it works, but... It's right there. Been the longest you've survived so far. How many days has it been? Sorry, bit of a yawn there. Elevator disabled. Okay. The tarot card for here just vanished. No, wait. It's up there. Oh, right there.
Well, well, well.
700 meters. I can just dash jump over. Ow, my knees. 30 days. Ooh. Definitely sounds like quite a bit of time. Yep. Legs went crunch. Baseball bat. What is this? I went backwards and now I'm back where I started. At least in terms of length. It is! I started just up at there. Ah. Don't fall. Okay, now fall. Clothing store, I've already been to that one. Bought everything. Found an ambulance. Do they have a cure for zombification? Is there any way to prevent you from turning? Like once you've been bit? I don't know why I'm trying to find my own way in. I should just follow the dot. And it's part of the Arasaka Tower, like the original, I'm guessing. And the new one was just built over the top of it. That's cool. Kinda wish Johnny had something to say about it. Like a... Huh, so that's what my handiwork was. Oh, there was another way down here. So if you know the code, you'd be able to go down there. I have no clue what the code would be. I'm guessing you'd find out while playing. Like, it'd be for the story. That's odd, there's just blood splattered there. Monks are praying. Is this meant to be a graveyard area? Oh, it would be. It'd be honoring the people who died, who were in the building when Johnny blew it up. Found a key to the ambulance. Good work. FF06B5? What does it mean? Won't really help at this point. But you get a cool vehicle to drive around for a while. Until, you know, you turn. Like, Netwatch is right here talking to the people. They don't care about what's happening. I'll take your items. And yours, and yours. I've actually killed someone with a baseball bat. Alright, so now... we can get our tarot reading from Misty. Also has no gas. Ah, the one thing that sucks the most. Why would they do this to you? Alright, this is the annoying... Oh. Wait a second. Quick save. Huh. Wow, that was a lot easier to get on here than climbing a building. Oh boy. Well, I really shouldn't be going up on there anyway. Or should I? It's a relatively safe spot to sleep. I guess that's silver lining. Second. It popped up. Interesting. You can call the elevator for floors that it shouldn't stop on. No, wait. I think that is the floor. That's the bottom floor. Never mind. Knife throw. Stab. Why are they screaming? I just saved them. Where do I go? This way.
But the NC Transport Authority has announced the station will... Slaughterhouse! Satisfy your
The cards from Jackie, right?
gave you these cards, right? I remember when he asked me to help him pick the right deck.
Mm-hmm. He picked just the thing for me, too. I feel a real connection to this deck. We could lay out a spread for you now, if you like.
Yep, sure.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
Focus on the recent past and what you expect the Hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the world. From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness. But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat. The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful. The tower. You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again.
So I'm going up against Arasaka Tower.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing.
I clicked stand. I think let's skip. Because we just heard all this.
Thanks for the...
Okay, because it changes to this.
Hey,
Very
Misty.
quick.
I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
Sheesh, you're a real chum, Misty. Thanks.
Well, I think you're caught between strong
Like, we've seen this bit as well.
Don't.
Like in Tomorrow Never Knows.
So what?
Now it accepts it as completed. I think what happened is, because we got all the tarot cards in the DLC, and that's when that option comes up where she talks about the new tarot cards and what you would like to know about them. But it completed the original quest. So, like, it's just repeating it again. Quite odd. Do you want to say I'm sorry? Haven't been thinking with a clear head for the past year. Gradually starting to realize that getting you involved with my stuff was basically manipulation, pure and simple. Wanted to dust off Samson so badly I didn't think about anyone else. Don't worry, in the end, it'll all be for the all be for the best. Don't know, maybe it's a good thing you tagged along with me. Who knows how this would have ended without you. Killing him won't fix anything. I don't know, Dean would have wanted me to just move on instead. Thanks for everything. Like, that's best outcome. If you let her kill him, like, She'll even say like she feels empty in the text message. And if you just focus on the race and you don't go after him, whenever you go into the afterlife, she calls you out and won't serve you. What's the local goth girl? Victor!
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
I think that's... Or he'll... say about the subject. Yeah, that gets rid of his thing. Look, I thought the law, which opens up two different paths. X Factor, which is Judy's quest line, and then main story. If I'm turning, I'll at least drink all my bourbon before it. Die happy. I mean, that's fair enough. You might as well.
Trust me.
But I may have to wrap up. I'm feeling quite tired, a little bit hungry. Right up here will be a good spot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wrap up. Like, it's been fun. But it is almost 1 a.m. I am sleepy. Definitely need to have a rest. Find someone to raid. Not too sure who. I'll probably raid Zeke. It's actually been a while since I raided him. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I know it's a bit more of a quieter stream. Than our usual ones, but it's fine. I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 5 Tactica. Gonna finally go up against the first boss, see how far we can get. Hopefully stream for a little bit longer. But yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Thank you all so much once again for coming on by. Do appreciate it. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, or if it's nighttime, hope you have a good sleep. This is Nix, signing out.